I'd like to trade some items.
Who's there? What's that? Film!
Clever. Main vigil. Gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I just want to trade a few things. make sure the beam emitter is perfectly aligned with the platform, or this will never work. Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I wondered if you might make it here.
No
You're
use.
quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize. Let's start anew.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy. Real people doing real thinking and real work.
If that's how you feel, why?
Because we could do so much more. But no, it's wasted potential. In any case, I suppose I should... Perhaps a fresh perspective... Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Discontinued? That was my favorite one.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo. That's...
Excuse me, Doctor.
I don't know.
Kidding.
Most
really
of them
are
have
here.
lasted long
Well,
past their
all right.
projected lifespans.
I'm Allie.
If you ask
Allie
me,
Fillmore.
they were
You can
built
think of
pretty
me as
well.
the Institute's chief. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much.
Uh-huh.
If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you...
Uh-huh. What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I just... Well, you've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world... I'm sorry. I know that was a... Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then, as you might guess, We keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments. So, now that you're here and you've spoken...
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division...
Who built this place, originally?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of... Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasing... It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for... Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope it... I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Good time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operation.
Hey,
I
Doc.
wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to 10
Holdren,
years old by now.
head of the bioscience
It's
division.
remarkable.
I
Any
can't
child
wait
can
for you to see
survive
the work
for
we're
so
doing.
long up there, don't you think?
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the bioscience division specializes in fields of study such as botany. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in... We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done it. The initiative is still in its early stages, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy.
Is there anything I can...
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later.
Personnel only.
Hi, Doc.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Welcome. Well,
I'll pass along your message.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a
We're all looking forward to working with
Please
you.
don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and
Doctor.
pretty much all the
So.
other departments.
Here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the synth retention.
Right.
I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand. There won't be any...
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the humans.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want.
They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synth. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one. In fact, I'd very much...
Sure. I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of... In his absence, I keep...
At full capacity.
No visible reaction.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just...
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, synth, already? Oh, before I forget. Let me see that Pip-Boy. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Fathers, you're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust, Father. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee?
Yes, things are... I'm sorry, I don't socialize much.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my...
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
courser I'm supposed to meet?
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So,
All right, let's go.
right behind you, sir.
Excuse me.
Following your lead.
Bring it, tin can!
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, you'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset. Once he's shut down, I can transfer.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it holy. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what... That's all, sir.
Yes.
Well judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
So much
Shit,
for
they did
Libertalia.
something to him! Take them out! This ain't over!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you... You'll need to say... Once he's shut...
Good. I'd like...
Well, he might... That's all, sir.
Sure. Hey.
Awaiting your command. What's up?
We should go our separate ways.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. Come back alive.
Perfect.
Well judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Like me. So, made it to the top.
B592, initialize...
You okay?
Nice work, sir.
What the hell was that?
I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
This is bullshit.
Need a place to stay?
Cleo.
Try hotel
I've got a
rooms.
weapon here for every situation.
Let's see what you got.
Murder and...
there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything from friends.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do is...
Seems to be growing well.
If I get my way, it'll be a lot less.
Hello, sir.
You done with all your experiments?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you.
The Institute created that synth. So the Institute is...
I disagree. A synth is no more inherent.
Sure.
When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon. The blame rightly falls on he. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents... But enough about that. The task is done. And I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. While you were away, I had quarter. You'll find all the basic necessities. Go and have a look.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Please don't get any germs
Sir,
on me.
we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system. Yes, sir. Understood.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question.
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that you've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does... Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have...
Right.
I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response... We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the...
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were. But it's important that we act on this soon. Before the Railroad has... We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That...
Is it just me, or...
The Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it.
God, the Institute doesn't find us. At least not soon.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out. Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent analysis completed based on target's activity. Conclusion. The Institute is stopgap solution.
Go on.
Target designated Corsair Alpha. Eliminate Corsair.
Baker Tom's cooking up something.
Desdemona.
I hope it goes better than last time.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the... Sounds crazy.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to do. But I doubt your soldiers will play. I'm counting on you being as passionate.
You think the Minutemen won't help them?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character, and time again, that character, the synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to...
I don't know.
Take your time.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how...
Sure.
What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad... There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute. Dozens of synths owe him their lives, so you need to...
I'll do my best.
Excellent. We can plant a Just see Tom.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunk.
The timing couldn't be worse. Maintaining your cover is vital. But this...
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why... So what would we lose? 4 synths? Stockton? Some of our best... We've never known when and where the Institute... We wait until the...
With me working the inside angle, this is...
We can't attack too early. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it...
Like you said, I've done...
It's a risk.
Right.
You...
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured... Since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans, first and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to... There could be data vital to the success of our... The second part of your mission required... About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland.
Planes must have gotten away before the bombs hit. Where do you think they ended up?
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody, all the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So after that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling.
It's the professor. The professor's back.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton's safe house. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long. But we can't abandon your infiltration.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. But if you do find a courser there, kill it.
I could be walking straight into...
That's a distinct possibility. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
One more hour.
Mr. Smiley.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season. Yet. But take what you need.
Oh. I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice.
Man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the... I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor. However, you've secured... Since you've unexpectedly accelerated, first and foremost, I want you to bring... There could be data vital to... The second part of your mission. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this...
How did the Brotherhood meet, Doctor?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland. It wasn't difficult to convince. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were... After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood. And we're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down... If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her. There's a special project we're working on.
What's this project that...
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brother. We'd like her to continue where she left off. Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck, Knight.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information?
I thought I was your Institute recon.
You're the only one that's been able to breach the Institute. We've been running round-the-clock vertibird, not to mention all the scribes. I assure you.
I have it on good authority.
Protecting your source, is it? Very well. Since your report provides us with a golden opportunity, I'm placing you in command. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. Oh, dismiss, soldier.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
passionate, but I can assure
Intruder identified. This is a restriction.
Subroutine, eliminating all hostiles.
Engaging.
You must be terrified. Please lower your weapon.
Gone. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Engaging hostile life form. Following Institute protocol.
going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my...
You're the scientist.
Well, let's... A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way... I knew it was just a matter of time before your people... I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like...
Right. Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought... Since Father trusts you, I'm going to... I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow... Say what you came here to say, and then...
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the great... Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get... What does that have to do with why we're...
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they...
Did you abandon any projects you wanted?
You should know better than to ask me. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their... Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling? What reason would I have to throw...
Father trusts me, and so...
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't...
The Brotherhood has always been straight.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like they're... But still...
Right. Your work could be instrumental.
You really know how to push my buttons. You know, I never understood why the Institute was... All those innocent people up there. Yet we hide down here and insulate our... It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on... Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the service.
It's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface...
A friend named Tinker Tom.
He must have had some serious... Your message was only one word.
Sure. The railroad sent me to look for...
What? The railroad?
Right.
And they gave me a code name? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone... I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but...
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. With you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of... But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Z-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require some?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend.
Meeting here is dangerous. You.
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But you're...
That's what the railroad does, Z-1.
I've never met another human willing to help.
But right now, how many synths want to escape?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all...
I would do anything for my people. But it's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead...
If I can find a way to open those doors...
Yes. We'll talk later.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the... You're willing to help, right? I can't do the...
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old... The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminal... With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security... Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that... But if you could get me a
Right. I'll find it for you.
That's great. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. Ask your friends in the railroad. Charging into a situation, gun.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you...
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do.
Right.
As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, I believe you still possess an... I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight.
Synths are replacing humans with exact...
Join us on a journey into the future.
What the?
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Reward for service delivered.
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation
Desdemona.
Tea Party.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot.
I knew you'd get the job. Write up a full
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical...
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey there.
The boys have been working on some new toys.
Right. Let's take a look.
Made a new batch of...
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. He's not sick.
If Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places
Pam.
to hide.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Pam.
Compliment detected.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have...
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Do your thing. Something useful,
I'll keep an
I hope.
eye out.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
Plenty of folks will make life hard for people just trying to survive. Understand.
Seems to be growing well.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. Got another thing to talk to you. I've gotten word about a settlement that...
Uh-huh.
Stays hidden forever. Not if I have my say.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Hey.
I'm listening. Thank you. Tell us apart. A lot of people out there could use a hand.
Sure.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad target.
Uh-huh.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Subroutine, eliminating all hostiles. All
us again. Someone made a real mess of it. That is going to stain.
Engaging.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this. Someone made a real mess of it, didn't they? I hope you were smarter than this. That is going to stain.
Your termination is inevitable.
Be bothering anybody now.
Please stand still. Statistically speaking, your survival is imperfect.
Detection system is down.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Go!
Thank you.
You got Tom's camera online? The runners are gonna find that very useful. Pam, too.
Pam wants to talk.
Ticonderoga
She's
was
in
wiped
bed.
out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the sin?
We've survived this far.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use...
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Initiating dialogue mode. Coursers spotted outside railroad.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
End of...
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Excuse me.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few tinker...
Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Your
We're running.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you. Attention, please. The one
a Rodco battle zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
Got it. Evade, capture, beginning pursuit. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Fugitive has evaded pursuit.
That's it.
Enforcement authorities now have primary responsibility for apprehension. Identified intruder detected. Beginning search. Area. Violence.
Ready for incredible action.
Reporting status.
Fugitive has been
anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatron. And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Secure.
Attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Recalibrating using new data set.
One less courser.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Thank you, Agent. Well done.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him. Glad you're with us.
Excuse me.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what... Hopefully our agents...
Uh-huh. Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I...
Sure.
setup. This is one grim locale.
Don't worry. I only test
Sure. Let's take a look.
murder and... You building a collection or something?
If a stranger ever comes up to you and gives you a back-breaking bear hug, that's our runner. She practically worships you now.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So, our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever... Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all this...
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it... The Institute will never let their slaves go. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain. If he learns we're willing to kill to free Synths, he may not have the stomach for it. Good luck. We're all with you.
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for. They must want to protect something awful precious.
Got company. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Thank you for sparing us. Thank you for sparing us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
From what I hear, that rogue sent to Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Gonna be a good fight! Who's there? Huh?
Engaging. Hostile. Life force.
to waste. Now! Someone was expecting trouble. Hell of a view.
What just happened? No one panic.
Yes? Yeah?
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you. I can't believe you do that for us.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life.
Bye.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Let's do this!
Hmm?
Well, that's it, huh?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Oh, just be careful, okay? If you flash a weapon like that, somebody might think you're looking for trouble. Stays hidden forever.
send a holotape, and boom, everything taken care of. It was kind of spooky.
Pam needs you in her room. Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Hi.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to?
I'll take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made a ring, but...
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who... But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight it.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I...
Right.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You Railroad guys really deliver.
Sure.
Hooking that ancient tech up to the mod, so hand it over.
This is a delicate operation.
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we can't risk anyone's life.
Would it be possible to rescue...
Those 13 Synths are the only... If we push our luck and...
Right. Here you go.
Great. Listen, Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update?
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard?
Sure. What's Phase 3?
It's very important. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for many compromises and sacrifices have been made.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel, but no longer.
Right.
Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide it will ensure not just our
tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. And to how you will...
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven...
Yes, but...
This is not a metaphor. Now, there is one more subject that requires...
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volk. I'm sorry, this is difficult. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment,
No, can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I want it.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe we can talk more later. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate, to that end, I am named...
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really?
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will... The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs... I believe my father has already proven it. This will conclude this meeting.
Safety first. Remember that.
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father.
Sure. I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurance. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us.
I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead the...
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over... Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some... You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate
Not as much as I'd appreciate, but here we are. Not to put more pressure. We don't want them getting the agitator before... Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Newton.
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
it sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Oh.
Well,
Right
I
here.
wasn't expecting this. It's nice to see some of our older models. No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Yes.
conduit! Now! Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here? Say the word if you want me to take a look at that terminal.
That's it. That ought to do it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Going down.
Something's out there.
Yes.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, it looks great. Though I'd prefer it in our long, distant past. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
evacuate! Now!
It's clever.
Good. We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here. If it's giving you trouble, I could give that terminal a look.
Hey,
Go on.
got it. That ought to do it.
That should do it. Elevator on.
Go check that out. Check it out.
Going down.
For victory! Must... Cut! Shoot on sight!
Been hearing things all day. False alarm, I guess.
I got you.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, looks great. I prefer it in a long distance pass. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete.
You may proceed. The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in the port at the top of the map. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontaminate. Mission complete.
Allie.
At least we got to it first.
Intruder. Identify. Movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Lockdown ended. These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Can't be much further now.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Detected. Movement detected.
Can't hide from
status. All functions normal.
Let's do this. If that's what you want.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
A lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as our next director. It won't be easy.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have... I'll make sure the agitator gets... I understand Father is anxious to get...
Yeah?
As long as you respect our rules and policies, you might just succeed as our next director.
That I've noticed. I feel quite well. Interesting. Not your magic. No more than I expected. You're sticking with regimen. Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Interesting. Yes, thank you.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the... I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting, I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the few. And look at me. Rambling on. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts?
No, this is hopefully one that does not put... This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however.
What do you mean by that?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the camp. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your prime. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought...
Why all this effort? What's so...
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has... With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.